Good morning, computer.
Good morning, Commander.
Activate stream.
Done, Commander.
Oh my goodness, epic fail. Oh no. Camera problems. There we go. It's trying. It's trying. So, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, Prospero Thunderchild, logging in. Hope you're doing well, whoever you are, wherever you be living at. Good to see you. Hope your Friday night is going well. I'm gonna be logging in, playing City Skylines again. Might jump over to Hearts of Iron at some point if I get bored. But having some supper and ready to go. Had some news from Paradox. We had news release that Paradox has announced the patch will drop Monday. Unfortunately, I work Monday and Tuesday, but we'll be playing the patch on Wednesday. So, we can expect that. Hello! NPC, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Have you been having a good day? I really hope that you have. So, glad to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you brought plenty of Kool-Aid, plenty of coffee. Or, should the mood take you, maybe perhaps some alcohols. I've been doing well. I had an interesting day at work the other day. We had a big house fire, and I was in dispatch all by myself, so I had to handle that, and it was interesting. I don't want to sound like I take pleasure in other people's misfortune, but it was a very nice change of pace for me, and it allowed me to get some job satisfaction based on the fact that I was actually able to help people. It's one of those rare situations where you release it's a good stress. It's a good stress at work. You release a good amount of energy into the world, knowing that, hey, I've got the fire and EMS out there. They're out there doing their thing, and you're actually trying to, save somebody in their situation and stuff like that. So it's a lot of fun. Fun's it's a wrong term, but I don't have the correct words to describe it. But it was a good stress, and came home after that and just felt like, like I had done a good job. So, job satisfaction. Enjoyed it. I don't get that feeling very often, so as an old school firefighter, there's a certain amount of adrenaline and stress that comes into play when something like that's going on, and it was a good release. So, with that being said, we had good stress at work, and then after that, I came home, and I was actually able to spend some time just cuddling with the missus, and that was good stress relief. So it was a very, very good past few days, and I'm very much looking forward to playing some more and having some good gameplay today. So anyway, yes. So anyway, so I had a very, very good week. It was very, very exciting. So let's see here. Jumping into City Skylines. Let's get started.
Done, Commander.
Alrighty. So, got City Skylines up today, and not sure if we should build a new town or play some old ones. Let's see here. Alrighty. We could load into one of the old maps. Or let's load into Ravensworth and see what's going on in Ravensworth today. Mm. Turn that off. I have an idea. We're going to make some modifications here. That should take care of the pollution. And you know what? We could build like a little beachfront right here. Put down some sand texture. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll go down here to parks. We can't put the type of park in that I want to right here, but we have a small little private residential beachfront. And I might extend it just a tad. Leave it somewhat like that. I'll have to figure out some way to transition it like right here. Maybe I'll put a park down here at the end. Let's see here. Maybe a wall of some kind. Gravel pavement transition. Oh, now there's an idea. Check this out. We come back to this, right? Oops, come on. Detach. There we go, got it detached. All right, let me fix this now. There we go. All right, here is my idea. We use a sidewalk to transition from grass to sand. So we could get a pathway going. We're gonna run it from like, we'll run it from right here. There we go. Perfect. We run it almost all the way down to the water line. And then we grab the sand layer that we put in. Bring it up against there. Bring this down into the water just a tad. So kind of, yeah, kind of looks like we got a little park thing going on here. And then, I've got it. All right, we're gonna grab this. Take the elevation up 3.5. Excuse me. We run it like such. And now, we have a fishing pier. So we just need to edit it a little bit, I think. It's a good idea. We're just going to redo it. So we're going to take this, take it down, starting right here, go up and out to here. Fishing pier. And then bring this over just a tad. Bring this over just a tad. Perfect. Yes. Excellent. Now, for this street here, we're actually going to beautify it just a little. We're going to turn anarchy back off. All right, and then we will plant trees along that side of the road. And when those trees get bigger, they all look really nice. We'll bring this back to about here. Cookie, how are you today? Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm getting to see all my friends today. I trust you are having a good weekend, a good start to your weekend. Right on. Let's see here. Now, if we took a small park, and we put, say, a dog park right there. Oh, we messed that up, didn't we? We did. Who messed that up? Wasn't me. All right, we have a dog park down here. We're going to put a regular park in right here. I was playing with beaches this past weekend. Ooh, very exciting. I'm assuming that means that you were using a beach in City Skylines and not necessarily actually going to the beach. Park, that's what I was doing. Put this playground right here. All right, I have a plan that maybe that looks a little too obvious, I think. So Silly put out those textures. I was messing with the mods. He did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to transition this so it's not quite so abrupt. Wish I had some rocks. In Skylines 1, you could place rocks. I wish I had rocks. I was in landscaping. And foliage. The seafoam. Yeah. But the seafoam doesn't move, so it just looks kind of painted on there. It looks good from a distance, but not up close. I'm going to wait until they fix the seafoam texturing in the game. The actual developers. Now, if what you ought to do, here's what they ought to do. We ought to get the texture guy to make seaweed and stuff, and maybe some of those the reeds, the reed bushes and stuff like that grow along beach fronts. That would be cool. That would be cool to see. But proper coral stone, yeah. I don't see the rocks. I looked everywhere inside of the normal landscaping stuff and did not see it. So, could be wrong. Made some wonderful recreations of coral in his build. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. I'll have to take a look at that. All right. Now we put in some beachfront property. Right there. And right here. And we will see how that turns out. I think I'm gonna make these people mad here too. Do we have parking yet on this build? We do not, do we? But we have plenty, so we're gonna go ahead and buy parking. And then we're going to put a parking lot right here, and I'll probably change out some of these buildings real quick. So if we put little commuter parking lot down here, we're going to change out some of these beach houses. And we're going to unlock more parks. Large park. And a sports park. So that should give us the outdoor gym, which goes well on a beachfront. And then put a skate park right here. Look at that. Now that's pretty cool. They have beach parking lots. I have not seen a beach parking lot. But this is pretty cool because people will come to the parking lot here to we're going to make parking at this lot free. There we go. I would like to recreate a boardwalk, but I can't find the textures or mods for wooden floors. I don't know. I understand what you're trying to say, Cookie, because of the boardwalk. However, I would draw your attention to the Virginia Beach boardwalk near where I live. Let's see if I can't get that up and running for you. Whoops. All right. Boy, that is not working now, is it? All right. Here is the Virginia Beach boardwalk. And what I'm trying to show you here is that when you zoom in, I have no idea why resolution is so low, but this is the Virginia Beach boardwalk, and when you look at it, this is the bike path, of course, and here is the pedestrian path. So we have the beach, and then we have the pedestrian path, a bike lane next to it, and then if we actually, let's see, that's the hotels. So your boardwalk doesn't necessarily have to be wooden. You could just use the pedestrian path, the pavement pedestrian path, right up against the beach, and it would still be pretty authentic. Now, with that being said, I agree, but I think that there is a mod that brings the bike lanes back. I believe it's more road options or something like that, where you can actually put bike lanes into the game. So let me back out. I have to remember how to get out of Street View here because I'm horrible at this. Alright. So with that being said, the Virginia Beach Fishing Pier is a wooden path. So don't know if you can see that too well. But you got the concrete pedestrian path right there. But then once you come out here to the Virginia Beach Pier, you do have a wooden surface. So, yeah, I would say I wouldn't sweat having wood so much as I would just go with it, man. But if you were specifically wanting it for the aesthetic purpose, then by all means, do what you gotta do. I'm sure that somebody could create that texture somewhere. So, yeah. It's Virginia Beach for you. Had to figure out how to get back to Skylines. Alrighty. I don't know if they do or do not. Now, I will say, it's going to be pretty cool that they're making it so that way the buildings could be modular. And I'm sorely tempted to just not even build anything new until that happens, because there's going to be so many buildings I want to redo. But I think we're okay. Now, here's an idea. What if, you see how we've got like kind of a hillside here. So we come over to here, and this building's elevated so much that we've got like a textured terrain difference, right? What if we ran the sand all the way around, all the way up to like right up against this building, and then let this be the difference? Or we could try to recreate that like right around here or something. Have a terrain height difference that creates like a hillside that kind of helps like hide the transfer of the beach to the transition between the beach and the grass. I don't know, I feel like some rocks and some well-placed bushes would be enough. But that's just me. And, well, I thought about it, and originally I just wanted it to be a small town. Uh-oh. It's just on the outskirts of the town. I think it's going to cross in. It's crossed in. I'd be more worried if it was moving more, and it's not. I think we're going to get a near miss out of this. As long as it's not like that one stream where we burned down the whole city. It was a close call for my town. It really was. It was very close to my town. I hope. I would really like them to see. I would really like to see the natural disasters become more. In this game, I would like to see them become more devastating. I would actually prefer they did more damage than what they do. I miss the massive trails of destruction in Skylines 1. Disasters was one of my favorite DLCs. Anyway, in regards to the beach, rather than a long sprawling city beach like we have here, I was thinking more along the lines of a small community beach for a small town. Something like you see here, where it's just a little beach for a specific neighborhood that's near a town, or like maybe like down here where you've just got like a beachfront near a town. Oh yeah, Williamsburg's got some great beaches down here. You just drive along the highway and you park and you can go and hang out down on the beach. And they've got lots of little beaches like that off of Colonial Highway up in Williamsburg. Williamsburg's got some great beaches, James City County. How about an island? Well, let's look. Look at an island, or are you talking about build up an island on my map? Or capes. Yeah, so we got some great capes. So, like, this is a Cape Town right here. But, yeah, like, something like that is kind of what I was looking for. And I could actually build something like this. But, for sure. That's a nice looking park right there. I'm gonna have to go. I've never been to that park. Build up an island cape sounds pretty good as well. I do have a long peninsula shaped city like this that I am working on. I'm just not working on it today. So, all right. But so that's kind of what I was going for here. And I might actually de-zone this and put like a park out here and just make this whole area right here commercial / park. So that's actually not a bad idea. If we took if we deleted this road here and then put parks and stuff in completely, parks and parking lots all right here, and have the whole town built up around it. And that's just the town. Like, I'm gonna build the actual city right here. This is just my cash cow town that I'm building to generate the money I need to build the city. My actual city is going to end up right here with the industrial stuff over here. I'll probably end up putting like the airport out here or something. Alright, I have an idea. We're going to play with this here. If we took this and zoned it high density commercial mix, and then across the street we zone in regular commercial, and we delete these roads right here. All right. Whoops. We'll move this to be in the same location, just facing the other way. Power will be restored. Turn game speed up. And then what we can do is we'll run a road right here instead, once all of these buildings zone in. Let's dezone this street here. Now that I think about it, I might take these houses out right here. But I don't know, it makes the beach feel more alive at the moment. Alright, I don't want anything zoned off of this. And there we go. So that fixed it, so that way these buildings are facing the way I want them to fix. I will now set this road back the way I want it. And that took care of our medium density and our commercial right away. Wait for these buildings. So we're just waiting for these buildings to finish being built and been spawning in and whatnot. We need some low rent housing, and I think I'm going to put it right here. To go with these buildings. So, alrighty, that did it for that. So now we can add this other street in. So now we got that back street behind those buildings. And then, where's the unique buildings at? Again, I always forget. The Grand Hotel. This is going to turn into a city. We could put the hotel right here in front of the beach. Well, this is just the small town beach. We're going to build a big beach over here. So let's wait on that. The city was rapidly developing. The damn city planner was just going crazy. All right. We're going to set the rest. Well, let's get the parking done first. Parking situation. We're going to change it out slightly. Yeah, that works. So we'll set parking like that. We're going to get rid of this parking. And we'll place an additional parking lot on the opposite side. And then low density commercial here. And low density commercial here. And yep, that'll work for now. We'll see how that looks after it's finished. All right. We do not have room for much more, but we're going to attempt it anyway. And we're going to zone in some more commercial, not commercial, industrial over here. That'll take care of our industrial demand, and medium density is in high demand again. I think I'm going to do something drastic here. We're going to de-zone that. And we'll put in medium density row housing on the outskirts of this neighborhood here. Like such. And what I'm doing is I'm leaving this one little strip by the street open, so that way the houses will all form facing the same direction off of this street. And then once they spawn like they have here, then I fill in that last one. So because if I fill them in all at once, then I'll get some that are like coming this way off this street and some that are this way, and I want them all to face the same way. Everyone's coming here to park and shop. Either shop or go to the beach. I almost kind of wish I had put these right here. Alright, we unlocked all these parks. Beautiful. Now we got a basketball park down here. That was an accident. Tennis court. And it needs to be facing a specific way. There we go. Tennis courts. We're gonna adjust this to here. And then take this one. Put you right there. I think I've decided I am going to take those buildings off of there. Oh, the coffee's so good tonight. Oh, it's so good. You guys have no idea. All right. Commercial zoning itself in. The town's filling out the last few houses. We got 2 million in the bank. We have 2 more points to spend. We could build the bus station, because I don't think we have a bus station yet. Overlapping. Lower taxes just a bit. I don't believe. Oh yeah. All right, here's something we could do. Get those experience points. So now the town has Wi-Fi. And a post office. I think I'm gonna put the post office right here in the center of town. But you know what? I've been known to make mistakes before. Errors in judgment and all. We need room. We'll put it in over here. All right. We should be leveling up any minute now. That's our milestone. Pine, oak, and spruce. All right. Turn this on. We're gonna go with oak, pine, oak, and spruce. Make sure anarchy is off, which it is. Multi-tree placement, brush size. Here we go. There's spruce. And then pine. The idea being it's a right nice little town. Okay. 9 tiles. Gosh, that's annoying. More industry. I have no idea what I was doing over here. I don't even remember. It's been so long since I played. On this map, anyway. Alright, we know that we're putting a huge city right here. Suburbs will be sprawled all around it. forget to turn these off. I'm spending money on things I don't use. Perfect. All right. So, kind of got a city park going on. alder needs to be removed. Oak. Thought we had gotten rid of oak, but apparently not. Damn. I wonder why it's doing that. It's probably the terrain because I didn't flatten the terrain before I did this. Close enough for government work. Oh, it just barely doesn't fit. By 1 unit. I'll bet we can fudge it. I'm pretty sure we could fudge this. What's up, Leviathan? How are you? You have me slightly worried there. For a minute there, I thought that it was going to be, well, a bot. And then I realized that it's not a bot. It's my good friend, Leviathan. Guys, Leviathan is an awesome person. Get a chance, go check out his stream. Good to see you. How are you? I hope that you are having a good start to your weekend, and that all is well for you. I've seen that you've been doing some streaming lately. chilling tonight, playing Zelda and having a cold beer. Nice. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, Leviathan's a variety streamer. As far as I know, he plays lots of different games. Does a lot of trucking sims, plays some Legend of Zelda stuff. So yeah, but guys, by all means, go check his stuff out. Leviathan, I was playing the Legend of Zelda, the very original NES game, at work the other day, and got to say it was very nice. When I used to play it when I was young, when I was like 7 to 10 years old, and I was very invested as a young man would be the right word to say. And I did end up beating the first quest, but I never ended up beating the second one. So I've been trying to play through the second one, and I just completed level 4 of quest 2. And I'm still struggling my way through it. So okay. So anyway, yeah, Legend of Zelda, awesome game. Very much like it. How far have you progressed in your Zelda game? I'm good, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. I'm glad to hear you like the original game, Zelda. You'll see you'll like them, especially Ocarina. Yeah, I did play Ocarina, last two BOW and TOK, that are more like free world RPG. I'm currently almost 5 hours, just starting to what I believe will be a 300-hour plus game. Good Lord. Yeah, so I played Ocarina and beat that. And then I played Majora's Mask, never completed it. Majora's Mask is a game I have never completed. And partially it's a little bit difficult for me, but I'll just leave it at that. So Ocarina's hard. Do, 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 do. Family, work, pizza. No pizza today. So today, for lunch, I had Cajun chicken with tortellini and a Parmesan not Parmesan, but a not ragu. Gosh darn it. Trying to remember the name of the sauce. I think I made this park a little too far inland, by the way. I just kind of wanted it to be somewhere in the center of where I had my city imagined. But, I can't, my brain is not braining at the moment. So that would be my bad. Beautimus. Almost as if it was planned. Cloud spooked me. I thought it was a tornado. I'm still thinking. I'm still trying to figure out the name of that pasta sauce. And it's gonna drive me completely mad till I remember it. I'm gonna have to figure something out here. We know that eventually there's gonna be another interstate that wraps this way. Damn. I screwed that angle up at the very last second. It's that last second mouse click that's making the road move. And I don't even care that it messed up right there because that's where we're going to turn it. I wish I could just like drag and select this entire build and move it. I almost wish I had built it right here. I still can. I can still move the entire build over to here. I even thought about it and I was like, no, I'm gonna put it right here because the city center is gonna be right here. But now I'm thinking it's actually gonna end up right here and that I'm gonna draw this land out to right here. Because what I'm thinking is we build this big road like this, and we have it come out like this, and the interstates feed into it from either direction. And then we make lots of tributaries off of it and build the city up, and it is a good plan. Just needs a little more work. Alright, we need hospital, police, and fire for the new city that we're going to build. We're going to need a big hospital, city, and fire. The other thing I was thinking about is we've got these parking lots here, right? I was thinking about either putting in a second parking lot, which actually won't fit here because of this corner, or having the 4 parking lots on the 4 corners of this, and then having the lakes with little paths around them. So, for example, here's what I was thinking. No, not the brand new park we're building. It's gonna take out the parks that we haven't even opened yet. Oh no! Alright, enough of that. Enough! Let us not go to Camelot. It is a silly place. Alright. So this is what I was thinking. Except I messed it up because it would actually have to fit into an area of about this size. Now, obviously, when the water goes away, because like right now it's gonna do its thing, but it'll dry out. But you get the idea. We would have like 4 lakes with trees and stuff around it, is what I was kind of thinking. What is the length here? So from here to here, 455 yards or 1,378. So if we came down here, we said how many yards? One, 3, 7, 8. So if we assumed that this was the center, and we wanted to run, for example, here, to probably here. That looks roughly even. Off by 2, off by 3. That's almost exactly even. So if we wanted to move this park to right here, and then the length from here to here is 175 and 520. Move this to right there. Oh, come on. That means we could fit this right here. We could pick this up and move it. And it should theoretically fit. Ish. She looks like one. road. Doesn't quite fit, and I know why now. I was off by just 1 unit. An easy enough fix. Perfect.
fire and rescue service reports that fire is spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious...
That fire is kind of close to our industrial area. We are going to have to keep an eye on it.
Are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
The fountain's broken, but I don't want to... I didn't want to have to do this with Anarchy. Oh, wait. There it goes. Oh, it's because Anarchy's on. Ah! I didn't want to have to do it with Anarchy, but... It's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna ignore it. All right, you know what? It's under the bridge. That's all that matters. It's under the bridge. Really wanted these roads to align. Got it. Oh, damn. This one's broken now. Alright. It's not one, it's the other. Got it. Oh, I got it. Oh, that feels so good. All I care about is this one square being square. The rest of the city can be as lopsided as we want. I was gonna say the other option would be to take things this way. That worked out nicely. That worked out very nicely. Very nice. All right. Hospital complex. Here's what I'm thinking. We're going to reserve this entire plot of land for nothing but hospital stuff. Right off of the river. So hospital, university. Maybe we put the technical institute near the industry, like right in here. Perfect. Oh, hush. Darn dog. All right. The Central Park area is coming along very nicely. Now, I think we know that there's going to be buildings here. And I say this as my bladder literally signals a sudden need to use the restroom. So I'm going to take a quick bio break. We're going to fill this in. And then when I go to do my quick bio break, what we will do, turn this off. All right, I'm gonna go use a quick bio break and then I will BRB, and I shouldn't be gone longer than about 45 seconds. Maybe 45 seconds to a minute or two. Watch out, dog. I'm backing up. I want to run you over. I return. It's okay now. You can stop panicking. All right. Oh, thank you, Cookie. As always, like I said, it is good to be here. Following the terrain, so the coastline remains the same, but I am extending it out. So we're preserving the original coastline, but extending out the beach just a tad. Why does it keep doing that? We're gonna leave that section alone for a little bit. I'm thinking that with all the hospital stuff going right here, we'd have access to either side of the interstate. We might put some sort of complex in right here. Scrolls, how's it going? Hope you are doing well. I'm always pleased to see you on my stream, sir. You know, I was saying the same thing earlier that, you know, it just feels like a Good Friday wherever you are. So hopefully everyone is having that. I don't know why. Sometimes you just feel the goodness in the air. And today is just like one of those days where it's just like, today just feels like a good day. Somehow my interview went okay. I have the final... Oh, Scrolls, I'm so excited for you. Honestly and truly, buddy. I really hope that the job interview works out for you and that it goes well. I was talking with Sir Lovin the other day, and we were definitely talking about how we hoped that your interview went well. So I'm really, really pleased that it did. We need that undo option so bad. Oh, come on, we can do it. Oh no. I don't think it's going to let me. It doesn't like it. Oh, there we go. Got the connection. Woo, that was a close one. There we go. I feel good. The family's back together. I got Scrolls. I got a Cookie. I saw Daniel the other day. All we need is Sir Lovin to get his happy butt out of bed and log in, and we'll be good to go. It's probably not enough runoff time from the interstate, but there's nothing we can do about that. We just ran out of land. I don't want anything to zone off of this road anyway, so we will turn the zoning off. But actually, you know what? I think we could place that road a little bit better.
The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
The school just got out. Look at all the kids. Oh, Jesus, we got 3 buildings on fire. Where the heck's the fire department in all this? Yeah, scrolls. So, basically, killing time for the new patch. This is a city I worked on a previous stream. I just kind of built a small town one day. So I decided to revisit it today. And my goal is to build an epic park, which I have done. I'm still building the park, to be honest. And then to actually plan the city out ahead of time, I want to have a killer. My goal is to learn how to build the tram system so it is efficient and it works and it gets the job done, and to build the subway system. And I want to have the entire public transportation completely laid out before I zone it. So I am using the town as a cash cow, and I'm just going to keep building. I'm gonna plan out all the roads before I zone anything in. But my goal is to have the public transportation system completely in place, or to at least attempt. See, one of the things I'm really bad at, so like I don't want to toot my own horn, but I feel like I have learned the game well enough that I can build decent cities. Not as good as City Planner or Biffa or even you, Scrolls, but I'm competent. I'm competent enough that I can actually teach other YouTubers and Twitch streamers when they're playing. I can jump on their streams and like teach them how to play. So my Achilles heel, my weakest point is public transportation. And that's my goal. I want to learn how to appropriately build public transportation. And so I started off with just this interstate here. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm building my city right here. The suburbs will be all around it, of course. And then over here will end up being industry. This is going to be nothing but hospital. So I'm going to probably put the hospital like right in here. But this is going to be all the hospital universities, the CDC, the disease control people, everything health-wise is going to be right here. And then I'm going to pepper hospitals throughout the rest of the game. But this is the main healthcare hub right here. Right here, this is all going to be high rises and the big central park that I built. And then, yeah, then suburbs and everything else. And then I haven't figured out tourism yet. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that. But yeah, that's kind of the plan at the moment. Now, I do not believe that this map has railway connection. I don't know. I don't remember seeing it. Oh, it's over here. So eventually at some point I'm going to run a rail connection across the water here and bring it into the back end of the city. So I might run one right into here to the industry and run one right up into the city for the passenger train station. So we might see a train station right around here. I don't know. So, but that's kind of what I'm doing. And you know what? One of the other goals that I would like to do, one of the other things I would like to do with this build is we had talked, I want to get a little bit better about maybe the, I might want to get just a little bit better about the, what's it called? Oh, not. My brain keeps failing me. Why would you say your expectations got low? I was actually very excited and still am about the new patch. Has something happened that I am unaware of?
Program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Well, I like frequent small patches better than infrequent big patches. Yeah, but we've had a lot of there's been a I don't know, cuz like we've had a lot of what you were saying, frequent patches. I feel like we've had a lot of those. So I don't know. That's supposed to be off, but okay. I'm hearing what you're saying. I'm just... I don't know. Tennis court's a little too big. Do we have a park maintenance department? I see lots of parks, but not park maintenance. Big patches have a high risk. Yes, I agree, but... Oh, this is our third close call with a tornado tonight. Seems to be moving in a safe direction, though. Same as before, earlier. I don't know. I don't want to, I don't want to play off or, make it seem like I'm making excuses or anything like that. I'm cautiously optimistic. I think that they're going to do a good job. But we'll see. Alright, education, college, yes. University, yes. Medical university, yes. And then the hospital, and we don't have enough to do the 2 other buildings yet. But we will do the crematorium. It's going to leave us 5, so we got schools. We will need the fire station, and we will need that police station and welfare office. And that should be... Oh, and I need City Hall too. I think so. I think they've done a fairly decent job with the patches. And every time you release a patch, it's going to have bugs and stuff like that. You know, fixing one thing is going to cause something else to break. Honestly, I don't know. Cautiously optimistic. I have no doubt in my mind that there will be something, like anytime any game patches anything, there's something that breaks. So something will break, and that's okay. As long as the game is still playable until they are able to fix it, we're okay. I'm not going to fault them on that. We're all human, and nobody can anticipate every single coding conflict. So... something is gonna break. It's okay. As long as the game is playable, we'll find a way to play around it until it's fixed. That's all there is to it. So we'll be okay.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently...
Let's raise taxes.
Double the taxes, triple the taxes, squeeze every last drop out of those insolent musicals.
I had lowered them earlier because we were just making so much money. But planning everything out right now and actually placing high value buildings is running us out of money. I do have these buildings turned off, but we're still going to need the money. So anyway, very much looking forward to the new patch on my end. And Oh, it almost fit in there. Trying to give the hospital a parking garage. But if we could run that road underneath of there. While we wait for money to come in. Can this road be extended? It cannot. Not without breaking everything. And it's just that one. Or I thought it was just that one, but it's clearly not. Life by You got canceled. I had not heard that. However, I have not played Life by You. Or nor was I anticipating it. So I'm not particularly heartbroken over it. I know that's not necessarily the answer you want me to say. However, I don't know what else to say about that. I wasn't looking. It's not a game I was waiting for. So I think that I'm optimistic about this game. I am cautiously optimistic. I think that it's in a much better place than it was at launch. And I don't want to see anything happen to this game. I very much like it. But it's not like I'm expecting them to outright just shut this game down or something. So apparently I put the wrong type of road down, so we're gonna fix that real quick. I have no idea what I'm putting in here. I was considering a fire station, like the big fire station, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll upgrade that when I'm ready to turn that on. All right. I'm thinking we build like City Hall over here. So it would have the whole park to look at. Well, I mean, it's just this one grid. We still have all of this, but the rest of it, I mean, the main city's gonna be gritty. It's all my suburbs will be windy as usual. What you do a half circle on one end of the park. Oh, what if? Oh. Well, let me think about that. And I'm not saying no, and I'm not putting you off. Just so here's what I'm thinking. I had been thinking originally of only putting one parking lot here, but we were having so many problems with the parks and stuff in some of the other cities that we needed more parking. So I was thinking about taking out these inner parking and then building little windy paths in each of these areas, and or putting a little lake inside of each of these. I like your idea of building a round thing. We could put a huge lake right in here. The interstate's already up on a bridge. And then building a path around in here. That's actually a good idea. So now we could build like a walking path area right here. I almost wish I had kind of had the lake going this way and everything going around it. But I really wanted that fountain as my centerpiece of my entire city. And then we can build this.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
That was a good idea, Scrolls. I like it. Half circle on the rectangle is the next best thing to an oval. Well, I mean, I almost kind of wish now that I had set this further in this way, which originally this park was right here anyway. But then I could have done another oval right here. But there's no reason why I still cannot. It would just mean lots of work. But that's still pretty good. I think it's opening up to the water is even better. No need for the other half circle. lots of ovals in Rome and Paris. And in Washington, D.C., yeah. Well, Washington, D.C. was built by, well, everybody knows that. But anyway, long story short of D.C., I actually used to live there. And I know everybody knows this already. It's just filled with geometric shapes. I really hate that water line right there. All right. So yeah, we will definitely be putting stuff out there. Might have to swing this National Gallery of Art over here to this side of the park because I really wanted to put City Hall on the other side of it. They're definitely going to be opposing each other. And then we need room for like the botanical garden and everything like that as well. That's what I'm gonna put in here. I'm gonna sneak the welfare office in right over here. Medical offices, yeah. That'll be a good place for some offices, I think. I like that. It could look better, but it is what it is. Yeah, we'll just leave that as is because the other buildings will fill it in. All right. Definitely think I'm going to sneak the bus station in back here. But we'll see. Build, build, build your town and hope for no traffic. I think we got it. We have the setup here for a very nice design. Damn, I thought I had managed to get rid of all of that. Oh well. Minor pollution sneaking out over there, but that's okay. Damn, I can't believe I did that. 256. Good. The only thing that's stopping me from placing it is money. Damn, I hate when that happens. I think the college is one of the coolest buildings. I agree. I like placing a bunch of them all together because it makes it look like one big, huge campus. The steeple on the top. I could see that. I'm gonna get another industry going so I can make more money.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
All right, harvesting some stone for our new city. Get some concrete businesses up and running. And I don't think we ever figured out what kind of what kind of power plant we were going to have for the city. I'm open to suggestions. Otherwise, I'll most likely go with nuclear. Kind of. Hello, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well on this, is it Saturday yet? It is Saturday. So, hope you're doing well on this Saturday. At least the Saturday where I'm at. The day of the Satyr. Thought for a moment I could sneak it in there. What are you up to today? Oh, the game's gonna want us to put in high density in a minute. And then based off of wherever the streets end up, it will be where I add more connections. Oh my goodness. Waiting for more money to flow in. Got taxes just about as high as I can get them. Haven't really planned out the power grid, so can't exactly just start zoning things in willy-nilly. I don't know if I want to put too many more park things in right here. Might build like an amusement park area over here somewhere or something. Or maybe just put stuff over here to make it that look like a amusement park town for the big city. Hello everybody, hello, I will be packing for a move, hope you're on for a while longer. I am on for quite a while. At least 4 more hours, for sure. Uh, where are you moving? If it's okay to ask. Mhm. Okay, take care, Scrolls. Have a good sleep. Ooh, very nice. I live in a very rural setting myself. That sounds so wonderful. That's actually that actually makes me happy. I'm I love rural environment. So absolutely can get on board with that. Perfect. We'll clean that up here in a little bit, but this is just what I wanted right here. almost fits, but not quite. Need more money. Money, 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 money. We're about to get money when we hit a milestone. That'll be good. Yes, it will. 19. So we just need like 1 or 2 more things built. Oh. Excellent. We'll hit milestone 9 and we'll get the there we go. All right, development. City Hall, because we want to play City Hall. Actually, we're going to place it right here on the corner by the park. And then around here in the back, we'll put a parking lot. 5-lane asymmetrical, replace. Then right here, 7-lane asymmetrical. I might end up moving that. Out of money again. More reckless spending by the city government. Alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom, be right back. Thank you for your patience. There we go. I still feel the city hall would be like right by that park. Need $500,000 to relocate it. I need money. Yes, I do. Nobody's parking there. But everybody's parking over here. All right. Plenty of money coming in now. The hospital's just sinking us. Alright, park maintenance is up and running. We don't have a landfill, do we? Yes, more taxpayers. %, outdoor recreation, both. There we go. That population increase, we're making a lot of money now. We're gonna need 85 tiles total. Not counting that. So we're gonna need 91 tiles total. Plus this waterway. This one little transformer station is just running the whole grid. It's so funny. Excuse me. More industry. Alrighty. I can see already this is going to be a fun project city. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that right there. That's incredibly infuriating. I just wasted so much money. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I just wasted money I was saving up. Interesting. Well, making a lot of money now. Population continues to rise. I don't care anymore. We need money.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire
Over there.
makes
We're
the air
fine.
dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
$158 or 288. Might have been slightly off on that calculation. Hmm. Just sort of kind of almost fits in there, huh? But if we build a road. Nope. Almost. Ooh, these trees came in really nice. I don't like that. There we go, 1 million. Alright, chat never decided what we were going to do, so I need to figure it out. 6, 14 points. That's going to be like our entire level up. Land's too flat to do hydro. And I don't know if we don't get a lot of snow on this map. I don't think I've built a geothermal plant before. There's a lot of water on this map. We could build a geothermal plant like way out here. Or we could build it right here in this town. Geothermal plant doesn't need to worry about polluting water, does it? Because it pollutes it anyway. underground water into heat, into electricity, only some pollution. Yeah, but what does it max out at? Produces 150 megawatts as opposed to nuclear, which does 750. It would make it so that way we're not relying on outside sources. Let's try it. We'll leave the battery alone for now. Alright, that took us off external power. No sense in paying for a building that I'm not ready to use. Lots of demand for medium density, and I'm just not quite ready for medium density. I wasn't quite ready for a lot of things, to be honest. Hmm. Excuse me. Oh, that's interesting. All right, so we kicked it all the way up to 228, which is good. Might be enough to power the city once it's fully realized. The heck? Did I? Oh no. Did I unlock the wrong thing? I did, didn't I? I had already unlocked it. Alright, well, here's the medical university. So we have the Health Research Institute. And it can kind of slide in there. It won't fit there though. We could get rid of the parking lot and sneak it in. Might have to do that. But that hospital needs a parking lot. It won't even fit there. Yeah, that's gonna just fit in there. So that's good. And then we'll put that other building right there. Need $1 million in cash. Ooh. That fits in there perfectly. actually. Oh, rats. There we go. What's Virginia like? I've never visited, even though I live nearby for a number of years. Well, Virginia is, I rather like it. It's got a ton of history, and I am a history nerd, so I absolutely love Virginia. It can be in the 90s to high 90s in the middle of the summer. So July, August, you're looking at high 90s. Although, unless you need me to convert to metric, I can do that if you need me to. In the winter, it can get down into the 30s. It has been known to get down lower. So you are looking at a chance of snow in the winter. And it depends on what elevation you're at too, because we have all types of terrains in Virginia. We have mountains, we have temperate forests, and we have swamp. So it just depends on where you're at. So if you're in swamps, expect a lot of mosquitoes. If you're in the temperate forests in the mountains, it can get very cold with lots of snow in the winter. If you're down near the beaches, then of course less chance of snow during wintertime. So yeah, so we have the Great Dismal Swamp. Predators, you do have to worry about bears if you're in a rural area, but as long as you're just like keeping your yard and your house clean, they usually leave you alone. We do have one or two poisonous snakes, so I would just say research where you're looking at moving, so that way you know what kind of dangerous things are nearby. So oh, you're funny. So for the most part, that's the danger side of Virginia, and your likelihood of running into anything that dangerous is low, as long as you're taking care of your yard and stuff like that. Wildlife won't move into your yard. So I like Virginia. It's got a lot of good stuff. So Virginia's littered with battlefields and history. The Revolutionary War was fought here. The Civil War was fought here. There's a ton of naval bases around here, so there's a lot of World War I and II history here as well. There's tons of museums. We have an aquarium. We're right next door to DC, so you can actually, from pretty much anywhere in Virginia, make a day trip up into Washington and see all of the national museums and stuff like that too. And then we have amusement parks and stuff. So if you are strategic about where you're moving, you could position yourself to where you can live rural like I do, and then literally just live everywhere. So I like it. I'm personally thinking about moving up into the mountains. So I want to move to the mountains. Whoops. A lot more carnivorous plants than one would see in the bogs of Pennsylvania or Maryland, where I used to look for them. I'll be honest, I don't know of any carnivorous plants that are native to Virginia. However, botany is definitely not my thing. So take it at you what you will. I love Pennsylvania. I spent a lot of time there. Family was military, so I have a warm place in my heart for Pennsylvania. And nutrient cycling, I loved carnivorous plants. Okay. Well, like I said, I don't know much about carnivorous plants, so I'm kind of at a loss. I wouldn't know how to pique your interest on anything in regards to that. Thank you for the time on the topic, though. I have a friend in Virginia I might visit soon, hence asking. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, thank you. It was a joint idea. So Five Scrolls, who is a Twitch streamer, suggested that this park was too boxy and suggested I added a half oval here. So the interstate was in the way, and I liked the idea of a half oval, and I think he was thinking more along the lines of over here, but I decided to put it back here and put a lake in it. So it was a joint effort. Oh, yes, it is. So I built it earlier in the stream. So you'd have to go back and watch. I don't remember what timestamp I started it on. I apologize. But it is an artificial lake. It is man-made lake. Goodness gracious, that is annoying. little paddle boarding and stuff. Yeah, I might be able to build like a little boat ramp. Let me see here. Trying to think of where the best place to put it would be. So maybe we put a teeny tiny business here. And then from right here, we're going to come up 3.5 feet. There we go. We got ourselves a little boat ramp. Little place for stuff to dock at. Tree up a little bit right there. There's a river near where I am now. One thing I will never be disappointed in myself for is I never got the money to really pour into getting a kayak and relearning to swim. There's a ramp near the grocery store. And another near my house. I could have kayaked for groceries. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Alright, I kind of didn't want a petrol station here, so we're gonna delete that and hope that we get a like a convenience store that we could pretend is like a bait shop or something. It's another petrol station. We'll delete it. Biofuel. It's another gas station. So we keep getting gas stations. I don't have the manual asset placer, otherwise I would find some sort of bait shop or whatever and put it in. Another yeah, I'm just gonna let it be. You can't tell what business it is that's far out anyway. So I probably should have put it like right over here. Made it a little smaller too. So I'll probably redo it. Maybe. I don't know. We shall see. Dancing dinosaurs. Wait till I get my new gifts that my mastermind and I have been working on. Emojis, I mean. Soon. Soon. We're gonna have all kinds of new things soon, but time for a shameless plug. Guys, don't forget to hit all the buttons that tell the algorithms I'm doing a good job. If you like what you see, make sure you have notifications turned on as I stream at different times and different days each week. The schedule is never the same. I work 911. I don't have a straight work schedule, so it is what it is. Turn on notifications if you want to catch any of my future builds. And don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, follows, thumbs up, all that stuff. Whatever platform you are watching on. End of shameless plug, back to building. Thank you for your patience. Uh-oh. Someone had anarchy on when he placed that building down. That's better. I really need to find a better place for City Hall. All right, that'll increase city density a little. Excellent. $480,000, so I need 100,000 more to put that in. taxes are probably so high right now that nobody wants to move to the area. We'll lower them down for just a little while so we can get that population spike and get more taxpayers. Here they come. They moving into the area. I think I'm gonna change that. Except I don't have the money to change it. We're too far in debt. Oh no! That building just outright collapsed. Shoddy workmanship. We gotta ebb that tide just a little. I have no choice. Losing money too quickly. And we can shut off some services to save money. There we go. Return to profit again. We'll wait for all these citizens to flood in. I love camping and I love nature. And even though I live in a rural area, it's rapidly becoming developed. And I want to go live up in the mountains and just... Oh, crap. It's a hell of a fire there. I want to go move up into the mountains and just build a cabin somewhere up in the woods in the mountains. So 3 buildings, 21 casualties. Not a good day for the citizens of the city. So anyway, it's nothing, no one thing in particular. It's just I feel called to the mountains, for lack of a better term, and I will long for colder weather. I'm a bigger, hefty guy, and I don't like I don't like the beach weather that much. So I'm ready to move to a colder climate. I have been described as a polar bear by friends and whatnot, and I really like cold weather. So I'm torn. Hey, good morning, Sir Lovin. How are you? But anyway, I'm just torn between moving to the mountains or moving up to Pennsylvania eventually. So I might decide to move back to Pennsylvania, somewhere rural, like maybe with some history, like, you know, out near but not within driving distance of Gettysburg. I would never live anywhere near Gettysburg because the cost of living is so high because everybody wants to live near Gettysburg. But and it's such a historical area. It's real big on tourism and everything. So I would want to live somewhere rural within driving distance of Gettysburg, so I could like drive an hour, go there, hang out, and then drive home. But yeah, I hear the mountains calling me. So, Sir Lovin, good morning. How are you? I hope you are doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How do you like the park, Sir Lovin? Getting a coffee. I've been sipping on coffee all night. Coffee and juice. Massive traffic jams. I just like zoned in a bunch of people. So Cabanassi, thank you so much. The park district was a joint effort. Scrolls, 5 Scrolls. He is a big he's a really, really good City Skylines player. I built the square district all by my lonesome, but he suggested that we added a round area, and I think he was talking about over here on the side or up here on the top. So I ended up going with what he said, and we did put the rounded part in. And then I decided to build a lake for it. And then I was showing one of the other, I think I was showing Tessalon, how to build a boat area. So we built a little boat area in there. Makes sense so far. I have an idea of wanting less urban, but not a specific climate yet. My town I'm going to is colder. Frost's over in the winter, which I never experienced. So yeah, Teslan was here, and the avatars are still showing them around, so oh no, his avatar has disappeared. He Teslan might have bailed. So sad. Might put a third interchange right here and build more. Third interchange and build more city. Alright, let's take Sir Lovin. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Pinned to the wall. That'll teach you. Bombs for everybody. You should see what Mastermind have been working and I have been working on. It's gonna be a new boss battle soon. Based off of one of my most favoriteest books. Ah. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Now that's a thought. That actually worked out pretty well. did that thing again. That really bugs me when it does that. You know what? That's fine. We only need that one lane. It's no rule. It says it has to go all the way through. Of course, now the whole thing is messed up.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Fire and rescue service reports of fires currently spreading in a nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
I have Cabanosi. Okay. For my name is Cabanosi Cruncher. Yo, just too much. There we go. Oh my goodness. The zoning. Just killing me. There we go. All right. Finally got it. Reinstall the parking lots. Try this one more time. It messed up two of them. All right. Well, there is a fix for this. The fix is we're just going to make it a sidewalk rather than a we're gonna make it a sidewalk rather than a driveway. Put some sound barriers up. Turn anarchy on and put some sound barriers up. Well, actually, we'll go ahead and allow it. I almost kind of wish I had brought a road around here this way and curved it in, but it'll be alright. Alright, we had a couple signature buildings. We're gonna do this one. Oh, someone left anarchy on. There we go. Nice apartment building there.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Mm-hmm. $229 and $416. anarchy is not on. Why does it keep trying to build it across that?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Just off by 2. All right. 2 massive super elementary schools complexes have been built. We have plenty of capacity now. Necessity demands. There we go. All right. Well, I think we did well for the city. We started off with just this and a little industrial area, and we just kind of blew it all up. Getting to be about that time, I think. I don't want to really engage in any further projects, but this was fun. I'm going to go ahead and shut down, I think, and call it a stream. Guys, really thank you guys for coming and hanging out, and don't forget to hit all the buttons to tell the algorithms it did a good job. Really appreciate that. Try to use the lane mod before putting a roundabout. Okay, I will try to remember that. Sir Lovin, you could always watch the stream from the beginning. But, yeah, I think it's about that time for me to head on out. So I'm going to go ahead and log. Like I said, it was a fun build, and it is what it is. So I really appreciate everybody hanging around and just being there and offering your advice and support and helping us get a really cool build going. Probably will build parks like this in the future. I might scale it down a little bit. It's an awful big park in the grand scale of things. So I might scale it down again next time. But it was still fun. It was a fun city to get up and running. So of course we started off the stream over here, building ourselves a little beach for the people of this town to come and hang out, and then after we built that, we just kind of decided to go ahead and work on the city over there. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. I am going to go ahead and call it a stream and log off. So guys, be good, be excellent to each other. Don't do anything I didn't do. Don't forget to oolong. Don't forget to cheer. And have yourself... Oh, crap. Having ourselves a brush fire. And anyway, yeah. So we're going to go ahead and pause it. And we're going to call this one a stream. Shall we raid somebody before we get going? Shall we raid? Let's see is there anybody else out there playing City Skylines 2 that we could pester and bother today? Oh, there's an English speaking guy online. We're going to go ahead and raid him. See what they're up to. And guys, don't forget to show love. Show lots of love to the other streamers, please. Here we go. We're going to raid. Oh, I guess we can't raid him. The streamer we tried to raid has raids turned off. So we're gonna go raid Father Bill. So here we go. We're gonna raid Father Bill. Now, Father Bill is playing Mech Warrior online, and that's a really fun game to watch. So thanks for coming and hanging out, and everybody don't forget to tell Father Bill good morning.